Alright. MSQ time. Good evening, everybody. Let's see. Put this on. There. There we go. Let's see. What happened last time? Oh yeah, we got invaded by the big airship of the machines and Cheval. And now we are going to Aaronville's village, or what's left of it. So I'm curious to see where we're going. I hope to finish the MSQ this weekend, but we'll see how far we can get. In Yasulani's shadow. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany your part of the way. I, for one, like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Buklamat that... There you all are. Let's see. Volume is rather low. Need to fix that. Maybe I can do like this. I can. Holy. Let's see. That's better. I am seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Oh yeah. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Zactoral Sky Gates. Can we now board the train? Alright. We just continue. Oh yeah. A level of Red Mage. A bit. Going the MSQ as Picto. If it reaches level 100 we go. We switch to the other casters. I want the casters leveled first, so. Yes, even Black Mage. Everyone's here, good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Zoralia and secure peaceful. Ah, shut up with the peace, really. It's wartime. We'll be passing through Shalani, where there have been reports of enemy movements. Stay sharp. Hello, vampire. Welcome, welcome. Hey. I'm good, how are you? The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overheads. A display of force like the vessels in Toriola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. I'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Google and I know a few locals who can help. Oh, I started well, a bit more streaming since the whole release of Dawntrail. It's on and off, was more on YouTube as well. So now I'm starting a bit more of a multi-stream, so Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Charlotte Station. We can start with Husetawi. That's where the Duskwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff of Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Well, right. The teleports. Yeah, on and off. It's more or less now that Dawntrail has my interest, but I'm an all-rounder in that case. But mostly with FF, well, now the story and more of the end game stuff they used to do. But everything is on the list, honestly. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Vuklamat as well. You are the Sheriff of the Duskwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husetawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they should be floating there, holding position. That said, received from unsettling reports from elsewhere, we've been investigating to the extent we can, but we spread thin and haven't looked in Shedasaway the Springs. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were in the vicinity. Yeah, on YouTube. I think the link is somewhere in the description on Twitch as well. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I will visit to something. I accompany you. We'll see you all in a while. Alright. You teleport just over there. And I'll clear this way. Well, doing it more as a hobby right now, but who knows what the future might hold. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. That's well, of course, I honestly don't know. I leave it all in the open, honestly. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Honestly, right now, no plans, really. Nothing major. Just doing what I'm enjoying. Those are a lot of questions. You came, as you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Well, you can share it, sure. We're all say thanks to him, but I can. This is for Yassulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Oh yeah, yeah. It's something that with the whole video editing stuff. Still need to have a lot of work ahead of me, but it's more of a spare time thing. So been out of the running for a bit, so yeah, that's the thing. Oh, is this one of those? No. Nah, I have many people who contact me in such way, and I say no thank you. You're not the first, so to say, that offers services like that. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, haha. That's not to discount the health of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I think it could sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So, you were the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Oh, sure. Think of it. Well, I don't know what's there to discuss though, Vampire. Honestly. Because I said no interest. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Zelia is slain. I'm afraid so. I'll just use some dirty tricks to get the better of him. He'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. The Discord is also in the description, you can add, but as I said, I have no interest in the services or anything, and I'll leave it at that. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaolani and keep an eye on things. That hell was more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vowel of Resolve. I am, and you are Sekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Krukov can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaolani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. We're going to wreck the place. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Oh, cutscene time. I see. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaolani. The Tsaro here were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you loot anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of light energy. Hey, Tally! Yeah, we're in America. It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even test the barrier, prove fatal. When approaching, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zerolda and his army emerge from within, then there ought to be an entrance. Yeah, it is. I like this zone as well, the aesthetics. Truly. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh no. The train is gone, so I guess we need the trolley now. These are the engineers of Xactural Railing, which operates the train between Shaolani and Yashulani. These names, man. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like straight up the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and a part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'll say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. As you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of passengers who went to Yasurani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived at Yasurani. Oh yeah, she was on the train, right? But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress is right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Very odds. Yeah, sure, Vampire, will check later on. Assuming this fortress serves as means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Sorulja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he will destroy Tuloyola. By charging in head on, I'll make intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keeping his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that get you quick and break through the defense with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling explode on impact. An exploding trolley! Yay! Vampire, I'm busy. I will look after the stream, okay? And as I said, you can link whatever you want, but I have no interest. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you were the train in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroad, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? That's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we always get back up. As long as we are alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, I'll see it to myself. Yeah. There we go, that's better. Alright with that. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you be careful out there, honey. We'll leave you with any source to drown, never fear. Seeing I'd never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Maybe I lied to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least we go down as the legendary train that saved the world. That it well, but first we got work to do, so she looked the part. No, no. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, just say the words. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Chores! Hooray! Oh man. Oh well. Also, that's better. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulliola and inform Kwana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Dome elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If you can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fights. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Ah, and here I thought we were going to the Golden City. Ah well. Just going to ram a dome, I guess. We only just have met it and seen how important the train is to Valika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be sure that Shirolja will not strike Tulliola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He also showed that his kingdom is superior to Tulliola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulliola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Shirolja at least until Tulliola has shored up its defenses. Right, we charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koano will find a way to fortify Tulliola. If you believe this is the best course, then I trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Short time. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in time. We'll finish in no time. Alright, so what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my great concern is keeping the track safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it would be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I might install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? You could ask the fellow with a fetish for melodies. Hey, you mean Bukwevu? Well, he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okahano, eh? If they'll be willing, we'll be glad to have him. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Sir Murmur can help. Sir Murmur would be perfect. We'll be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like it's not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas of ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'll be powerful. It seems to me it takes too long to reload between shots. Ah. If there was some sort of ballista that would reload quickly, that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The crystal. Oh wait, what was that? The Crystarian employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. Well, I did not conceive them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something the French guy can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals as mist in everyone's hands, also get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us dismiss. It's gonna be one hell of a train then. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? He's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk about him first. Now let's get this string dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan is coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tural. I'll leave the materials into your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Oh, sure. There's an ether current. This should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? I need guns. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where I can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, fire crystals, though, might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Liet, aren't you? One of the best miners around. How coincidental. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. First ether current. I'll go over, brings you around these parts. Have you seen that dome? That thing. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what about that? A hot commodity. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of his tongue. Now I remember. Cyril Analas. You can find it to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. You got the purest crystals though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Areville thinks so highly of you. Alright. Fire crystals of the purest form. Oh, they're just outside of town. Would you look at that? Alright, let's see. Might in for some combat, I hope. There's quite a lot of fury wildfire in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll do, have to hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Sure, that's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you have better luck to the south. Why first send me here then? Oh well. 108k. Really? Oh no. Thank you. Pick those OP. Yes, me. Amazing, you deal with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenzo. I'll see that he gets it. Can't go there myself, you know. I don't know. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he grumbled if he knew what I was asking this, please take care of Ilesifia. Anyway, I'll be best on my way. And you as well. In case you are going to meet her, I saw Buklamat heading for the station. Also, well then, I was expecting more chores, but maybe I'm saying that out loud. You jinxed it. Let's see, Shenzo told me you got the crystals from him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. And we're good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she talked your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Assuming she's still alive. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hand arrives. Well then. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliala, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Well, I assist with the average here, High Luminary Governor, just the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, you know, it's... I like that gesture that what Soken tries to do, but I'm dying on the inside right now. Alright. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor, hand cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thanks now, whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Holla at you, Ga. Sekoa. Indeed, we all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love to roll and we love you, Voglomat. Well, not everyone. I love you all too. Oh, your kindness and good will not be in vain, this I promise. You know, you have that thing of yeah, this will be a feel-good episode, but you can also overdo shit. And I think now it's a bit like across the line. Oh well. Thanks again for all your help. Would have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Let's just go. All aboard. Nice. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Valika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now will be a good time to see to them. The border call will come before you know it. Well, I just wait here. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Yes, let's just wait.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Surely.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Call it the Dawntrail. Do it.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Actually, yeah, it actually
I
is.
also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy
Would this be?
forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop off. It's a shame if you have to blow her up. It's a shame. Oh. Oh well.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
No.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
All right.
Vanish!
All right. That's rude.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
It's the Covenant again. Okay, that looks funny. Door on the big ass cannon.
No, you don't. Capcan, they switched to firearms!
Please shoot, Reclamat.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. It's so stupid. Oh, I love it.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What was that face? Yeah, door on the machine gun. Do you see the enemies flying overhead?
That was too close.
You don't say.
Still alive, Aaronville?
He got shot.
Mostly.
Oh.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
More enemies. Probably the level 97 dungeon. What a surprise! Well then. Let's see. It's a 4th, right? Asking SC. I don't know what level that is. I think it's let's see. 97 one. I can always sign up for duty finder, I guess. "14 minutes. Oof. Or we go with thrust. I will wait. Anyone else? Well, apparently the clam is sick, so that's curious. Then, while I gather a group, I also do a quick be right back. I mean, right? Time efficient. So be right back. I'll still be like clicking and doing stuff though to form a group, so oh, insta pop. Well then. Streamer privileges, right? Ah, the BGM that got spoiled by the SC. Yeah? Guess no wall-to-wall pulling. Oh well. Perfect. Alright. Intelligard. Enemy sighted. Oh, I saw those mounts. Heh. Motorcycle boss, alright. Alright. Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Quite a unique mechanics, if I say so myself. I like it. This is going to hurt. Need to be way faster with that. Ah well. One more right wide and it's over. And here it goes, I guess. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, that looks dope. Hey. Cast the gear. Might as well. Oh, okay. Either I'm doing way too much damage or the tank isn't holding aggro. I don't know. Hammer time. This damage already. It's too much. I see a nerf coming for Picto, really. Oh. Healer DC. Oh, what's this? Really? Holy. He ain't messing around, that's for sure. Oh, there's the healer. Just in time, I guess. They really have it in for castles on this fight. All right. So I guess this is the electric-based shard. Well then. Come on, man. The commander will not tolerate failure. Alright. Well, now you're pushing ahead. Pushing hostiles. Resistance is futile. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh. God bless the self mitigation. Oh, but seriously, how can you lose aggro in this game? I don't know. Oh wait, I still have break time up. I see. Quite an intense break. really. Really going to be salty. Oh wait, it's the caster. Who's this? That series of breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Thunder the snake skinner. Is that the what? Really won't follow with your lights. Low. Nice. He's dying way too fast. Should be in for a surprise. I do hope we don't have an extra phase. Well, fuck it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Raise the power, give me something to destroy our enemies. Oh? Well, at least I see mechanics now. Oh, well. So far. Oh, I see. Okay. it's okay. I've been debated. I don't think the Paladin will hold up, right? Yeah. Ah well. Well then. Again. For some reason, if we pull the healer DC, so that's really weird. All right. Next time I should go. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, but still. This is the second time. Should have gone Red Mage. They don't let me paint. That seems fine now. Oh man, this took a bit longer than I had hoped for. Now I can paint. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Oh no. That is the placement. 94. Really? This is a nasty one. Oh, we got him. Well then. All right. That tank was kind of salty. Whoa, quick to mention brush. I'll take it. Oh wait, you always get that after, oh well. Insufficient armor space anyway, we'll see later.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Uh-oh.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Quite so.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. Alright. Oh, that's quite the zone, yeah. Oh well. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Of course you don't. Okay, we now enter Vanguard. Yes. The land of Levin. Erenville looks up at Shulani in disbelief. It doesn't make sense. That tower was always there? Yes. Of course. No, definitely not. Or the wall over there. The material, not something we use in Tyrol. It's close to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have built in so short a time. Then I am inclined to assume we transported to another location, or perhaps being summoned. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. All right. Sure, and oh wait, of course. Let's see. Put some in here. Equip. All right. Wait, we had more, right? More gear. There we go. X-Peak. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassulani's station. Where the passengers disembark. Then perhaps you'll find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. Oof. This reminds me a bit of Aziz's Law, actually. But they did say it wasn't like the whole elegant thing, so... I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Time travel. This building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Well, I think they transported in time and space, maybe? I don't know. Will be the first time with weird time travel shenanigans. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended for a long while. But I see an ether current. Alright. You'll find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to look at this. Do we get some answers? It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I say its present confirms this is indeed the Zoralzia's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Rust and rotten. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I say time flows differently here. You don't say. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. Of course you don't. Of course. But if Arenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Arenville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, it's better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm. Credentials, confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? With your company for me for a moment, there's something I wish to investigate. Alrighty. Not like I have a choice or something. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there is some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Nope, denied. Oh wait, what level are we? Ah, shit, soon enough. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These aspects, they are not merely decorative. I will posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share this observation with Istolaf. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and fight the others. Alright. I was expecting something way different than this, but this is interesting. Well, there's the village. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's from the trailer. It's there.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Is it the Oracle of Lightning?
Sorota has told me a great deal about you.
Oh.
Sorota?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The what now?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But
least someone
if
with
we're
reason.
to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
We need to explore the culture again.
you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
No, okay, that's good enough for me.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Yes,
Perhaps.
kill.
I know
The
next
end.
to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
Let's learn her culture first, right?
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I'll take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be welcome? Yeah. Yeah, this. A little bit weird. Also showing up in the capital, right?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Thank you. I know. Oh, that's some reveal. Alexandria. Alright. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yes, finally someone who can agree with. Anyway, you look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. Huh, she's never been to our world, I guess. Oh well. Wait a moment. Well, having established that you should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts. Perhaps learn about Sphene. Reen. What's next? You know what? I am going to do a small break because last time I wanted to do it, the instance popped. So, oh, this looks nice though. It sure has something. Now I'll walk to the quest givers. Ever keep wards. Alright. And we do. The La La Lands. Be right back. Alright. I guess we can continue our journey with Sphene. I trust you has similar farming facilities in Zoral? No. They're completely different from ours. I have no idea what those machines do. We settled on that project. After some trial and error, the Turali have their own method of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro. It's material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps, if you will follow me to the outskirts. All right. I want to the city now.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
A bit strange then. Is this music a reference to another FF game or something?
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
They all have brain chips.
The Queen has come!
Hear me, hear me.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Very weird.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
If they now say all in unison, "We love you, my queen," then this is a cult.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuklamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamat is still so young. Ah, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Well done.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Well then.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I do wonder why I have my Dora glam on again. Oh wait, I changed to red mage, of course. That's it. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
You do you, Klamat.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Yeah, but you're gullible. Everite. Oh wait, I'm not Picto. That's my barrier. What's that place called then? I think I've done it off. Electrop has much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we didn't want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, these are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal efforts. Through mutual respect, understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. A day in the life. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie Hollow's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuppie Hollows. Yeah, that's what she said. Ugh. Give me back Lee's, please. I just jump over the fence. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She looks very tired, probably due to the graphics update. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques indeed. The wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sween, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host will we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahu. Seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Could appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Alright, you go on it. I'll keep sweet company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point. She keeps doing the meaty on things. Like with the bow and stuff. You know, a fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. Not me out of your sight. I shall remain on the woodman's watch while I pray. Come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken other farmhands. Okay. Let's do chores in the future. All right. Perry. They're saying you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That's true? Yep. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have decided to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you hate to observe for work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here Hollow. Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's also a little sad when they're shipped off. The job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice to talk to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. I came from down the barrier. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. It also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate their lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I will not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Of course you're happy. We are all happy. Light levels appear to be fine. As for power source, wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also managed the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Yeah. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back, my apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let us return to Mawusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. They love it so much. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? No. Oh, but I just jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tool, Lamati? You know, I would trust them if they all didn't have a device attached to their head, you know. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard you always call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machine could be used to overcome so harsh environment. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately though. Acting up, you say? You need boring, McQueen. It happens fairly often, but simply it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system won't return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to back it off the army. Yeah. I'll do it. We take care of it if you like. Did I still have this one on? That's most gracious of you. Oh, it's no trouble for the foul resolve of Tuliolol, regardless of how the race between our nations may develop. If there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. In Google, he is stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Sure. I will kill a few mobs in the purple area. Might kill them as Picto. One-shotting them. Oh, yeah. There we go, that's better. So I guess the city is behind the wall. Well, that was hard. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have words so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests, but thank you. We truly appreciate it. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Soralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Moses. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thankful for letting us to the farm. The folks here are delightful and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never failed to let us know how much you get. It starts to get creepy. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Yeah. Aren't SCs also like calling themselves families and it turns out to be a cult? Just saying. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ah, for you to be called that. I dread to admit what villainy your majesty has committed. Oh no, this is no laughing matter. Yeah, Evie, exactly that. I love that queen. These are my own thoughts. It's not like the machine attached to my head is saying something. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Fills you as unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? It's time to get your Neuralink from Elon Musk. Come. On the clouds. Soon will take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps you should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. We love you. Keeping an eye on you. Like everyone, I have the utmost admiration and respect for Queen Sphene. It's a little embarrassing to say such things to her in person though. Yeah, sure. Sure. I saw a teleport over. Do you hear that? Hear what? I hear nothing.
What's happening over there?
Ah, voice. Nice.
It's nearly time.
It's time for the blood sacrifices. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh no. Ugh. Ah, it's her.
We're here,
the nurse.
Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
I sound the same after this MSQ book.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
She just said her name out loud. You deaf cat.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
There we go.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells. There we go.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Quite literally.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yeah, but this is quite literally, I guess. With her souls. Soul eating.
Wait, where are you taking her?
We're putting her offline.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
No, sorry. If you see things, then we need to put you down.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
She will be with us forever.
Hmm? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Yeah.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Oh?
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9
There
in its
we go.
residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Finally.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life.
Do you hear
Are
that?
you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to
I'm
be
planning a
slain?
murder. Do you hear that? I'm going to murder him, you know? Come on.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Thunder Yard gear.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why can't she say more? She's the queen, she can say everything she wants. Am I still the only one being suspicious of her? Really? Yes.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep any.
No sudden mood
Thank
switch.
you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. Made me.
Who are you?
Namika? I'm sorry.
There we
but I
go.
don't know who you mean.
There we go. It was her cult after all.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, mega lol.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Is this what they meant with trying to do new cloud servers for Square?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh, my cloud storage is full. Oh shit, well then I guess I just forget them. It says he was never knew her. Could the same thing happen to the others as well? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene later. Nami who? Where are you hiding? Yeah, are you hiding? It's Salala! An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Let me just be happy. Forget the world around me. I only remember the queen. I love our queen. Oh man. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. You should spend time here. I would remember. Yeah, sure. Remember us. Remember that we are stored. Hey, maybe Emmet is stored in the cloud as well. Who knows? Let's see. Wait, what? It's inside, right? Oh, it's this house, yeah. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that the woman was named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the clouds. To the clouds! Ah, well. Yeah, I forgot her. So it was the same for everyone. But a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the computer attached to their head, right? While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You should have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the acts too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Björn seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we only cause confusion. Indeed, if you can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kachua instead. Sweden said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. You still deny me the access to the city? Alright, game. Who's that? Impossible. Oh no. Well, that's your mother. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wow. Should we give chase? No. I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Arendelle, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to attack it down. To track it down. Yeah, that was your mother, right? Her soul stored in that thing. Oh man. Hi, Arendelle, found your mother yet? That voice, could it be? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Called it. Is this a follow mission? Please don't say this. Yeah, it went into the cave. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could be well strapped, so let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, just slow walk them into a trap. Oh well. I will sprint. I heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Eva currents. There we go. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can make out of the conversation echoing. I think they're all robots. Let's keep going. Stay on your guards.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Yeah.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elizabeth!
My darling, what now?
Exactly.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten. Yes.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwak.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LMSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Let me guess. The rebels against the tyranny of the crown. Because they don't wear devices, so...
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Inner monologues, please. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we need to ask her. Well, her memories are uploaded in the robots. That's why. I was conflicted by this long-faded reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldestin, it's been a while since I heard that name. I asked the reason for your appearance. Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. Oh. I use this for our operations. She's lying. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zerolja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Yeah, I don't know. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is, as I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend than it passed down to members, but by the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zerolja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? A lot of failing, yeah. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? It tracks you, sends you ads. Allow me to explain. Geode. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve, you mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Oh yeah, sure. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age though. Distribution of soul cells is based on want work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance while fulfilling their duties. Oh yeah. I'm so happy to work at the farm. So happy. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. I mean, being a Lala, that's a good resource, I tell you. The voice-act practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk. It's 0. So it wasn't filler content. Yeah. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Want to cause of others corrupts your own. Yeah, just dilute the sense of self. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management and the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Just reboot. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing it. Why would they do such a thing? To make everyone happy. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Africa's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. You die and stop working. Have you tried to do this? Yeah. Call customer support. Yeah. I think I died. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the clouds. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in the soul cell production. Oh, exposition. Please. This is like the Ascians. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Oh, so a soul-sucking device, yes. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Yummy, yummy. Yes! Oh man. Alright. Yeah. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Remember us. It's Emmet. He wants us to remember. This is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakuhoi's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Yes, that queen you thought was nice was just an evil bitch. Well, it does seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electro to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could do it. Wait, is this one of the shards that has fallen to calamity though? I don't understand. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish. Oh man, yeah, that's the brain rot, yeah. Sween didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thundias in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Soval, the jailer. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live at the risk of true death, or the security of regulators. There we go. You could die. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easy to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? But we here you'll find out. Sudden shift in music. Carnival radio, yeah. Oh, they're outside? Oh, okay. Although Garlemald is a bit creepier though. Like eerie, more eerie. Eerie is the right word. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of Thundia's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet the acquaintance of my Strika, one of these hunters. Yeah, well, no, it's the same here. It's all sus. Especially since the queen was already in Tural. In Tuliolal. And then, oh yeah, nice to meet you. I was not spying on you guys or anything. Yeah, right. Exactly. Joshua, what are you doing here? I'm with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sven's crown. Oh, like Queen Sven's crown, but they weren't anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they are struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking for themselves. So, Evie, next time we're in raid, I'm just calling you oily regulators now. Instead of healers, just a regulator. I can assure you they are quite capable of looking after themselves. I think you should go with. I'll take full responsibility. Well, those I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. As you said, you're a hunter, but it wouldn't be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place. It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been told to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunter isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you draw out something worthy of demonstration. Let's kill critters! I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Yes, starting with the women and oh wait, critters. Yes, critters. Yeah, that's true. We know always exactly how we died. That's true. Oh, that's a fate. Let's do a fate. Here, let me carry this fate for you. It's funny to see how I just do some DPS noobs. Victor does way too much damage. Oh, pretty much XP as well. Well, maybe if the healer strike continues, you get something like that. Oh yeah, we found the solution for your healers. Here, we have a regulator. The healers have been removed from the game. Have a regulator. Have fun. Oh yeah, we need to kill beasts instead of soldiers. There we go. Oh, another one. Sure. So, more fun a job, yeah. Well, that sure was worthy of a hunt. Oh wait, there's more. Hallo Michi. Where's the big beast? Do you see the big beast? Very good. Wait, is that your fearsome beast? She was scared for a moment. We'll help you. No needs. You're fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Yeah, you're going to die and then re-upload it. And then see, I'm fine. I'd like to look so if that would help. Oh no. Oh no. Bloop. So, preserve. She needs healing. See, who needs healers? Healer strike? Well, you have a regulator. Yeah, true. Normal mob. Probably a sprout. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Those are the cooler monks. I don't know. Is it? No. No way. Yeah, I think it is the monk. Yeah, because all in between there was no monk. Yeah. Just like Zuralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. Hello. Let's follow the TV screen and find out. I think I understood how Zuralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. You weren't there. I was with a party finder. TV screen on this. Yeah. So you cross paths with one of the king's elites. Such a phone can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. You could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffering an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw in Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws too many, and you become more beast than man. Uh-oh. And that's how Makote came into play. Lost souls half quantity, maybe a quarter. Well, I think they are fully potato, like just like a kid or something that injects himself with too much potatoes, potato souls. Like the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken. Souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A circle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. That's what Meteor said before she turned crazy. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization in the reflections are surprising indeed, yeah. Emmett never said it was a good surprise. Right? I mean, pull a prank on you. Final prank. But now I want to go to the city. Well, we have our thoughts and souls. For now, the important thing is we know that Sorolja has his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memory from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. There is no longer only Tulalian concerns. With his newfound power, Sorolja may become a real threat to the entire world. No! The jailer must be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Embracing oblivion. This regards you with concern, curiosity. Just you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. Hahaha. Yeah, I get it, shocking. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. We take a moment indeed. Me to grab me a drink and stuff. So, be right back. So far, story's getting interesting. There we go. Be right back. And we're back. That was quick. So, I have my own theory. And just smile, but if this 30 years happened over the course of a few days in Zoral, that means that Kryl, given by her parents apparently to Galoof, is like millennia ago. So something was up back then. I mean, what was it, 20 years? So if 3 days was 30 years, well, you can count, right? I mean, that's a long ass time. But I suspect, this is my, what do you call it? Not prediction, speculation. Speculation, that's the word I was looking for. Kryl is our shard. So to say, or like or our birth. But that's just suspicions. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values explain there's a wild gulf between Tuliyola and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. We should go inside that ominous tower. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Quechua and with people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But I'm naive, and I follow people blindly anyway. The fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Swede too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Swede might feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her words. Oh, that took you long enough to realize. No, fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Swede was not made without some consideration. All I know is it will be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyola. That's really smart, Ariel. I haven't thought about it because Sven mentioned, oh, you look like her. Maybe she uploaded it in the screen. Nah. I don't know. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Quechua. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. We need to learn about their culture and their ways of thinking. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more? I trust you, Erenvil. You always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgments? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Yes. That's always the way of you. Yes. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. It is settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. As if it is that easy. You did the math. See? I told you. Well, there you go. 73,000 years. But that will be a problem. Because lore-wise... Well, yeah, it is possible. The lore-wise, the source isn't that old. But still, if it's fluctuating differently, then it is possible, I think. Yeah, but yeah, that you have like what? Yeah, that's the thing, right? All right. Messia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came in for no other reason than to strike down Seralja. I think we said that before, right? Oh. But I thought he was your brother. Do you mean me to kill your own kin? Yes. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like, as you and yours oppose Seralja in light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden. It is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. Yeah, she's quite on the I want to murder him kind of vibe. She's first like, I want peace for Thrall, peace and happiness for everyone, and now it's murder, I want murder. I will kill him. Kill. She's say our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you had approached working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it'd be tough going at it alone. While we get its ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take this decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kaija, everyone. Together we achieve great things. I'm sure of it. And let us not waste any time. We've been wondering about Seralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sveen has a penchant for going out in the public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if you don't know his whereabouts, Seralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. Defeated. Why defeated? I'm not defeated. There's also the possibility that he leave everything to... Heavy. Oh man. There's also a possibility he leave everything to his minions and that command the army in person. No, he'll take the fields. What makes you so certain? My brother has always used to surpass our fathers, that's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Now why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. We bomb the city. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he will tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead, and he will take to Liola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyola requires that Suralja leads his forces through vanguards. We have lookouts, keep an eye on it, day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If you're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Yestola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave vanguard to us. We send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Sorolja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Finally! Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is, how do you get through the checkpoint? Ah, about that, Sween said that she made it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. How convenient. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Alright, we're finally getting there. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce yourself properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Yes. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We are the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakawi. Why the last name? Why? Yeah, just why? I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, Nostalgia's a lie. My sister and I were raised inside the barrier. Good for you. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Why his Tanawantan name? Unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They are beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made memories stolen again? So what made you decide to join Oblivion? Todd Howard. We want to avenge your father. Just works. I mean, Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'll be released, but when months went by with no words from him or about him, we made a decision to remove our regulators. They already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. We've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. He went to buy milk. Yeah. Sometime later, we approached a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we will avenge your father. Murder, murder, kill, murder. For peace, of course. For peace. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too? Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. Well, fair enough. And while mine is a Tonatawa name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. All species restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice, you love it. It's really peaceful, but first we need to murder. And that's us here. We'll meet others in the back room. No, not the back room. That's our headquarters, so they're a little eccentric. But they have good hearts all. Ellen Svea. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Higashiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. ... That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Oh, and we get a shortcake. Is it because I'm a Lala? Not just regular cake, shortcake. Meanwhile... yes. Fuck you. Oh no. It's the villain team.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
That's...
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming.
You go to the blockchain.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
As our goals align, so she is evil.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
It's not that she can hear you, dude. There goes the Arbiter. But now indeed. Solution 9, finally. Yes, she's waiting. Yes, I know. I'm not in that city now. Waiting too long for this. Still have the other side of the zone to explore though. Looks nice though. This is giving me Halo vibes though, I don't know. Ah, there you are. If Queensgreen has residues as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralda's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sween has betrayed us, huh? Yes. Let's walk right in. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queensgreen. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me and run. Solution 9 awaits. Oh, finally. Welcome in Night City. Oh, this looks awesome.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure, is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Nice.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Why are you whispering?
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrodes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Yeah, you can only go to the uppermost level once the trial is unlocked. Okay.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Finally, let's go.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Yeah.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Alright.
You want to explore together?
No, I want to go alone.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
No. No! What climatic now accompanying you? Ha! No, she isn't. See ya! Yeah, speculative Boeklamat. Well, I won't. Let's see. Well, first the main Aephorite. It looks dope though. Soul Zone. Day Note 9. Yeah, this gives me cyberpunk vibes. I'm looking forward to the raid. This is also in this shot, right? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Gemstone Trader. Oh, busy here. What's this? Oh, this is the squirrel. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Rodin. Oh, they really. Oh, of course. Rowena, Rodina, of course. Well. I bet with Boeklamat we are coming this way as well. Tower inside a tower. I see it, but still can't believe it. For now, she's straight ahead. Yeah, yes. Oh wait, you're not accompanying me? Oh, then it's all right. They really outdone themselves with this city. Yuki! A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Well, maybe jump down? Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to the building over there. Oh man. All right. Wow.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Sphene.
Sus.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint. But I see everything went according to plan.
Everything went according to plan indeed.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Is this BGM from another FF though? Because it sounds like it.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Ah, I see what you're implying.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then.
You need my regulators.
Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation.
Yeah, that's probably her
unlike me,
special regulator, right?
You still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulisholar.
Yeah. The brighter the colors, the more toxic, right?
They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield on this either. I'll be on their side. I'll be her caretaker, don't worry.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So,
yeah.
If you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Is she the final boss because she acts like Meteon?
I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do
I think she
yours.
even has like the same kind of skeleton structure, but I'm not sure. She uses the same poses though.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Very sus.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Very enlightening. Get it, lightning? The Queen's Tour. Upgraded heavy. No, I had it with heavy before. We don't need healers anymore. We just need regulators now. So we can go with 6 DPS. Oh, a healer strike. The story doesn't make it anything better for them. Also, I'm really grateful. This place is so fast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. We'll begin at the start. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes. What you call aetheroids. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Arcade? Oh yeah, we've been here. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most things here. Everkeep's interior is vast. As you've observed, this arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's the automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That was spares some balking. They're also made from that strange metal aliquot. Yes, the conveyors powered by electrode. It's not even a hard word. You make silly names of all the villages around your whole kingdom, and this is too hard for you? Yeah, right. As a matter of fact, the orders integrate into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrode can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces lighted heat. It deploys in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Now that's something I want. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. That's why multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yes, we did. Very sus. That's right, oh no. See Sylvanas. He is Sovalja. Oh no, I see. Oh no. No, it's ruined. Story ruined. Alright. This shop over here, what does it sell? Crack. Ah yeah, let's go take a look. And actually, you'll find it interesting. Either this is one big red herring, or it's so on the nose that she's evil. Ah well. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for... How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are the most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. They're also the most expensive, by the way. Well, she's paying, right? Oh, wait. Long rectangular bar. We do the tin. Here's a cultivated steak. Nice. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. The particular product is known as Gold Label and is a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant of the 4th level. Yeah, let's go with the beef and chicken. Don't care about the rest. The other was a chocolate bar, I guess. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak like you were. I'm absolutely starving. Of course you choose the same. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Of course. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great excellent culture, Gugov. Let's dig in. Surely it's not poison. Alright, here I go. Following you sample your selection. Amazing. I never had any meat like this before. That's what she said. It's tender like chicken, but flavors are like unique and the spices give it just the amount of kick. I could eat these every day. I don't mind them. They're just happy to see Johannes react. Of course. They're happy because you're happy. Are you happy? And how about you? Tastes like shit. It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. Why thanks for humoring me. This just takes me back. Though it was a kill when the people to me all first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? No, I eat the souls of the dead. Don't worry about me. I appreciate the thought. I'm fine for that, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind asking me? Like I said, souls of the dead. Why do you wish to know this? Because I wanted to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know for someone, the more you grow fond of them. Or get annoyed by them. That's how I always believed them. And my experience have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. I can't remember. Such a difficult question. So when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Oh, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive, perhaps I am. But you didn't need to laugh about it. Yeah. Sure. Who's that? Wait. Oh. Just a cutscene only thing. Alright. You ain't selling anything. Wait, so where was the conveyor belt thingy? Or is that shit not working? Just there for show. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is working. Nice! Interior fender. Was that all? Surely not right. Well, disappointed. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in a place where I get the personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would you two mind joining accompany me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here. Yeah. Okay. Ready? Then let's head to the place. Yes. Ah, now accompanying you. Oh. Great. Oh, where do we need to go? Oh, there it is. This is more like a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. To the world there's a similar establishment called Xalbartier. That's seashell in local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent the races are named for stones. There's the Hunyoin, who resemble some Tonoata, the tall and graceful Eldites, and the diminutive and affable Milala. The Milalas. When they're all gathered here, there appears music of colors. Thus the founder chose the name Cafe. Ah, that's nice. It is your tacos here, but perfect. Tacos. Big fat tacos, so big. You need to try them one time. Oh yeah, sure, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Tulial. Oh, the piss of Tulial. Yeah. Right, let's continue. Monk Lamont is quite a two-dimensional character, right? Not really, yes, Tom Schultz, yeah. And here we are, these buildings where our citizens live. They are massive, each one is bigger than the building. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. You will live pots, you will eat bugs, and you will be happy. You will own nothing. As you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. There are apartments in the building on the left. Residential radius, yeah, that's right, come, the door opens automatically. And just, oh well, let's see. Alright. What does it say here? Ask about it. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine do there? Ah, the conjurers. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions. Can I buy an apartment here? Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present. Oh, okay. So they are actually needed. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Oh no. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I'm just a resident asking for your aid. I have friends with you today, is that alright? Of course, if you're happy, we are happy. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours, please. Make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the cinders are thankfully mild today. Hello Milos, have you missed me? Of course you have missed me. My son was born with lever sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. Sven visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's there. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Need worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us. And we have everything we need. Very sus. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Or I will erase your memories. Yeah. What I do wonder though is, this is part of one of the shards that has been struck in the Calamity. I think we had like a Thunder Calamity once, right? In the lore. Not very sure if that happened. Which one it was. I think it happened. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children on board like Milos, the illness has existed for generations, but we are unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases have risen dramatically these past 30 years. Have you tried a sniveling pig? By any chance? It's all my fault. Yeah, exactly, Evie. Where are the pigs? Why not? I'm sorry, Isadora. But I must be going. I promise to make it a proper vision next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it were for you, Milos and I won't still be here. Yeah. You're damn right. Thank you, Queen Sven. He talks. He's just playing pretend. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Or else I will erase you. Mike, thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. I make it so and we make it so. We make it so. Unfortunately, children, like my little smile again. Okay. Her people and family, having recomposed themselves, Swing is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not mind. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called the Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Lane Note 9 something. There's also a blue quest. Oh yeah, sure. Forecast terminal. Look what AI did. They replaced the bird watchers. Blew me away. Oh no. The conveyor head will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The marks on the conveyor indicate its direction. Yeah, on the other side, is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Is she going to throw up again? Praxis Park. Last time I saw such a building was in, I think it was in the Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars, the MMO. It was the Sith home. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution will oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. I mean slavery, I mean job. Yes, jobs. It's quicker to show them than tell, so let's proceed inside. Yeah, thank everyone, right?
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
My guess is that she is in for the war as well, because we saw those machines take the memories and souls of the citizens that they slew. So I think that because of the illness, they are, and people passing away because of the illness are passing away, which drains them from the souls. Maybe I think that's something to look a bit, you know, we'll see. Stage contraptions everywhere you look.
What's that?
That's a Wuklamad killing machine. Please step inside.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Do it, or I'll punch you in the face.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
So that was an Ashen. I wonder which shot it was though.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
This BGM
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved.
Ah, it's FF9. See, I knew the whole melody was like, okay, this has to be another FF. See, fuck you, heavy. Oh.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
Electrope, yeah.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Of course. Lindblom, why does it sound German? Oh no.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent,
Yeah,
laying it to
that
waste.
sounds like Ascians at work. Oh, really? Ah, I see. You know, I really need to play those old FF games. I think you will appreciate the story in a way differently.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
And put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds a lot like an Umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Just give me your memory, and I have all the time I could learn.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Uh-oh. Soulless boy.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian.
Hey.
Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make.
Sound like
the king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Oh, I see what we are fighting then in the raids. Nice, nice.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Rude. Let me erase your
Insolent
memory.
wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
What a froth and foam.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
I just want the soul. Don't be so dramatic. Just want the soul.
I will
Shut up.
always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yeah, kill later.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Now I need to do
That
what some
man
other
from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Don't worry. You won't be in trouble anymore.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
She surely knows what the Mamulja is, right?
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
Yeah, we know you're hiding
For now,
something.
our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
She already saw it. Angry.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Mm-hmm. See? Pre-watched. Yeah. Let's see. What was he wanting to tell us, I wonder? Nothing of import. Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to a cultural meeting point. Shall we head back there? Yeah, sure. I think this is also the time that I will stop the stream and go to bed myself. But finally, Solution 9. Lovely city. We'll explore some more. So my plan is actually to finish the MSQ this weekend. I know, looking at the levels, that we are getting closer. So I would say I will be back tomorrow morning and we just one long run and see how far we can get. I think there's one more dungeon left. 2 more dungeons and 2 trials, so curious to see. Will we deliver this quest? Yes, yes, yes. Very, very. Oh wait, is this? I want to see how this looks like. Also, it's actually a weapon upgrade. Where is it? Well, that's a brush. Alright. Sure, I take it. Oh, of course. Well. Anyway, we do that for tomorrow. I would say night. Thanks for watching. And let's see how far we can get this weekend. So, see ya.